doing so, you will show your positive support for the mission of the high school activities in Utah. Thank you, and please enjoy the 6A Swimming Championships. Ladies and gentlemen, at this very moment, members of the United States Armed Forces, some of whom come from our own Utah communities, present our freedom as we enjoy this competition today. We pause to honor these men and women and honor this nation. Please stand, remove cover, for the playing of our national anthem. One more friendly reminder that we do have a packed house.
Welcome to the 6A Utah State Swim Championship. This is the first day of preliminary events. I'm Nate Palmer from Centricom and TeamHive.live, streaming this in partnership with KSL Sports. I will be here all day, both days. Excited for this meet to begin. We have 21 teams for the 6A Championship, and the first event we will begin with the Medley Relay, Women's 200 Medley Relay. In this first heat, there will be 3 heats. First one in lane 2 is Davis. In lane 3, Layton. In lane 4, Mountain Ridge. In lane 5, Lone Peak. In lane 6, Lehigh. And in lane 7, Weber. We are streaming this event on KSL Sports. TeamHive.live is broadcasting and streaming all of the basketball tournaments that are going on today as well. So to alleviate some of the congestion on our own website on TeamHive, you'll only find this swimming event on KSL Sports, but the basketball games are on TeamHive.live.
The best start that they can. They worked very hard to be here all season, and we want to make sure that each one gets.
I was not given the names of the swimmers for the relay teams, so I apologize for that.
Go bananas, make lots of noise. We want a lot of cheering, we want a fantastic atmosphere. Well, let's make sure everyone gets an equal start. Our first event today, event 1, women's 200-yard Medley Relay. This is heat 1 of 3. Madam referee, Mr. Stucker, the Bull George.
And we're away. Just a reminder, this is the Medley Relay. First leg will be backstroke. And it is Lili touching first on the backstroke. But Lone Peak taking a commanding lead now on this second leg with the breaststroke. Right behind them, Mountain Ridge. Lone Peak keeping their lead about 3 seconds in front of Mountain Ridge. Lili in third and in lane 6. And first place in this heat, Lone Peak, followed by Mountain Ridge and Lili. This preliminary events, they do what's called flyovers. So the swimmers will stay in the pool while the next heat will take off. Oh no, since they're starting with the backstroke, they won't do the flyovers. Those are on the other events. They do an exit after that because we're starting backstrokes in the water. In this second heat, we have in lane 2, Riverton. In lane 3, Syracuse. In lane 4, Sky Ridge. In lane 5, Farmington. In lane 6, Harriman. And in lane 7, the team from Copper Hills.
In the water, lane 2, Riverton. Thompson, Harrell, Mullen, Olson. Lane 3, Syracuse. Lawson, Chico, Spence, Bugler. Lane 4, Sky Ridge, Deerlaw, Coleman, LaRoche, Ellington. Lane 5, Farmington, Crow, Nielsen, Holbrook, Parsons. Lane 6, Harriman, Greenside, Lynn, Beaver, Chubb. Lane 7, Copper Hills, Lee, Palmeridian, Mortensen, Lee.
And touching first in this first half of the event is Farmington, followed by Sky Ridge in lanes 5 and 4, respectively. Harriman following up in third in 6th lane, and 4th is Copper Hills in the 7th lane. Final leg. Sky Ridge taking the lead in lane 4. And finishing first is Sky Ridge, followed by Farmington. Just, what is that? About a second Final heat, heat 3. In lane 1, Cedar Valley. In lane 2, Westlake. In lane 3, Corner Canyon. In lane 4, Wasatch. In lane 5, Brighton. In lane 6, Bingham. And in lane 7, American Fork.
In the water, lane 1, Cedar Valley, Hans, Chapman, Cook, Oliver. Lane 2, Westlake, Valley Gap, East, R, Dyer. Lane 3, Corner Canyon, Davidson, Flat, Baxter, Already. Lane 4, Wasatch, Malinka, Cannon, Andrews, Miller.
There's Wasatch with the first touch, followed by Brighton, and then Bingham. Lanes 4, 5, and 6. Wasatch maintaining the lead pretty decisively by nearly 3 seconds. Followed by Brighton and Bingham still in third. Corner Canyon there at 4. Now the final leg. Wasatch taking a really big lead now. Nearly exactly 6 seconds over Brighton. And Bingham, Corner Canyon in 4th in this final leg of freestyle. And it is Wasatch coming in first. 148.71. Brighton second, Bingham third, Corner Canyon fourth. Now, second event as we wait for the final swimmer in lane 1. Second event will be the men 200-yard medley relay. 3 heats again. 6 lanes in first 2 heats, and then 7 lanes in heat 3. In heat 1, we have in lane 2, Lehigh. Lane 3, Farmington. In lane 4, American Fork. In lane 5, Skyridge. In lane 6, Weber. And in lane 7, Bingham.
In the water, lane 2, Lehigh, Scott, Smith, Rivera, Long. Lane 3, Farmington, Christensen, Mahoney, Van Skyver, Smart. Lane 4, American Fork, Nelson, Bellingham, Robinson, James. Lane 5, Skyridge, Moore, Wayne, Clark, Lori. Lane 6, Weaver, Smoot, Purple, Adams, Cook. Lane 7, Bingham, Howell, Alexander, Lili, Clark.
And at the halfway point, after the breaststroke, is American Fork touching first, followed by Sky Ridge, and then Farmington and Lehigh. American Fork maintaining that lead with Sky Ridge right behind them in this final leg.
Touching first, Sky Ridge. I said American Fork, but just see if you're paying attention. American Fork was first, then Sky Ridge.
Now for Heat 2. In Heat 2 we have in Lane 2, Layton. In Lane 3, Westlake. In Lane 4, Wasatch. In Lane 5, Brighton. In Lane 6, Corner Canyon. And in Lane 7, Copper Hills. BYU now has these new starting wedges for the backstroke. A little bit different. They anchor to the back of the starting block. They don't automatically retract. See, the timers have the responsibility of pulling those in after they've taken off.
Lane 3, Westlake, Anderson, Wild, Jensen, Johnson. Lane 4, Wasatch, Sterling, Drury, Stoddard, Graff. Lane 5, Brighton, Bernard, Jenkins, Chu, Kyle. Lane 6, Corner Canyon, Lindbergh, Lillian, Peterson, Smith. Lane 7, Copper Hills, Wilkins, Appley, Winslow, Alexander.
At the halfway point, Brighton with the first touch, followed by Westlake, then Wasatch. Corner Canyon coming for. To the third leg, the Butterfly. And it looks like Brighton with the first touch, followed by Wasatch and then Westlake. So that Wasatch flyer took the lead back away from, or took that second spot away from Westlake. Now coming down to the freestyle. First touch, Brighton. Second touch is Wasatch, and third is Westlake. Coming in fourth, Corner Canyon. Now coming up, the last heat for this 200-yard medley relay. In lane 1, Harriman. In lane 2, Cedar Valley. In lane 3, Syracuse. In lane 4, Mountain Ridge. In lane 5, Lone Peak. In lane 6, Riverton. And in lane 7, Davis. .6A high school record is 135.05. Mountain Ridge comes in with a 135.90 for their entry time. So we have a possibility of setting a new 6A high school record by Mountain Ridge if they perform well today. Last week we saw several new records set, both in the 3A and the 4A classification. Park City women in the medley relay set the state record. coming to the halfway point. Mountain Ridge out ahead. Top qualifying team here. Let's see how they do. They're at first touch, followed by Lone Peak, and then Riverton and Syracuse. Now for the butterfly. Mountain Ridge off first, and 1:14 for the first three. So they've got to do this in about sub-20. .135.46 they finish. Not a state record yet, but did shave some time off of their entry time, so that'll set them up well for the finals tomorrow. See if they can't rest well and break that record tomorrow. Less than about a half a second from the record. Now for event 3, women's 200-yard freestyle. We have 4 heats. In heat 1, Madison Lofgren, a senior from Wasatch. In lane 2, Kennedy Schott, a senior from Bingham. In lane 3, Riley Blackwell, a sophomore from Riverton. In lane 4, Lili Wood, a senior from Davis High. In lane 5, Ella Crenshaw, a junior from Mountain Ridge. In lane 6, Jenna Thompson, a sophomore from Mountain Ridge. And in lane 7, Claire Cox, sophomore from Lehigh. In lane 8, Brindley Daniels, her teammate, a sophomore from Lehigh.
Lane 3 from Riverton, Riley Blackwell. Lane 4, a senior from Davis, Lili Wood. Lane 5 from Mountain Ridge, Ella Crenshaw. Lane 6 from Mountain Ridge, Jenna Thompson. Lane 7 from Lehigh, Claire Cox. Lane 8 from Lehigh, Brindley Daniels.
Got a tight one at this halfway point. All of them really close together, and it's Brindley Daniels in lane 8 coming in first on that touch, so see how the rest of the field responds. Looks like lane 2 as well, moving really well into this first 150. It is Kennedy Schott with the first touch. 3/4 of the way done, the last 50 to go. It's like that lane 2 and lane 8. Maintaining the lead there. Good turn on lane 2. Lane 4 now coming in. Take that second spot, it looks like. So it is Kennedy with the first touch. And Lili Wood on a second touch. Kennedy Wood dropping nearly 3 seconds off of her entry time, so very good showing. In heat 2, we have in lane 1, Alexis Griffith, a senior from Skyridge. In lane 2, Veda Barney, a freshman from Brighton. In lane 3, Sarah Glancy, a sophomore from Copper Hills. In lane 4, Liberty Harris, junior from Layton. In lane 5, Ellie Sinte, a junior from Skyridge. In lane 7, Angela Lay, a senior from Copper Hills. And in lane 8, Angeli Finley, freshman from Wasatch.
Lane 2 from Brighton, Leah Barney. Lane 3 from Copper Hills, Sarah Glancy. Lane 4 from
Coming to the first 100, halfway through, it looks like Liberty is taking first touch, followed by Ellie in lanes 4 and 5. Based on entry times, that's kind of what you would expect. But you have, like we did in the last heat, a few good performances. Top 16 go to the finals tomorrow. Top 8 into the championship heat. The bottom 8 into the consolation heat. 3/4 of the way finished. Liberty still with the lead, followed closely by Ellie Sinte and Sarah Glancy. And it is Liberty with the first touch, and Ellie from Skyridge in second, followed by Sarah Glancy in third. Now to the third heat. In lane 1, Molly Thatcher, a sophomore from Bingham. In lane 2, Hannah Bitter, a senior from Lone Peak. In lane 3, Gabriela Zurias, a junior from Brighton. In lane 4, Kara Moore, a senior from Skyridge. In lane 5, Sarah Favero, a junior from Lone Peak. In lane 6, Ruby Lynn, a senior from Harriman. In lane 7, Lila Carlston, a freshman from Bingham. And in lane 8, Addie Vasquez, a junior from Brighton.
Lane 5, from Lone Peak, Sarah Favero. Lane 6, a senior from Harriman, Ruby Lynn. Lane 7, from Bingham, Lila Carlston. Lane 8, from Brighton, Addie Vasquez.
It is Kara with the first touch, this halfway point. And Sarah Favero in second, followed by Gabriela. Coming up with the final touch. It is Kara Moore in the first, Sarah Favero in second, followed by Gabriela in third. In heat 4, our final heat for this event, we have in lane 1, Elena Simons, a sophomore from Lone Peak. In lane 2, Kylie Johnson, a sophomore from Harriman. In lane 3, Crystal Baker, freshman from Mountain Ridge. In lane 4, Ksenia Keller, a junior from Wasatch. In lane 5, Wamia Barlow, senior from Weber. In lane 6, JC Nilsson, a junior from Farmington. In lane 7, Alice Stewart, a junior from Lone Peak. And in lane 8, Maddy Kirchner, a senior from Farmington.
Lane 5, from Weber, a senior, Wamia Barlow. Lane 6, from Farmington, JC Nilsson. Lane 7, from Lone Peak, Alice Stewart. Lane 8, a senior from Farmington, Maddy Kirchner.
Coming up on the halfway point, first 100. It is Ksenia with the first touch, followed by Waimea and Crystal. Ksenia still with the lead, coming into the final. And it is Ksenia with the first touch, followed by Waimea on second. Now for the men in the 200 free, we have in lane 1, Trevor Ahrens, a sophomore from Corner Canyon. In lane 2, Nils Atzenbuehler, a junior from Layton. In lane 3, Noah Baylor, a senior in American Fork. In lane 4, Sam Lillian, a senior from Corner Canyon. In lane 5, Logan Southwick, a senior at Sky Ridge. In 6, Benjamin Woodbury, a senior from Layton. In lane 7, Bridger Polson, a junior of Riverton. And in lane 8, Sebastian Ellis, a freshman at Bigham.
Lane 3, a senior from American Fork, Noah Baylor. Lane 4, a senior from Corner Canyon, Sam Lillian. Lane 5, from Sky Ridge, Logan Southwick. Lane 6, a senior from Layton, Benjamin Woodbury. Lane 7, from Riverton, Richard Wilson. Lane 8, from Bingham, Sebastian Ellis.
We have Sam Lillian in lead. And Sam with the first touch of Corner Canyon, followed by Bridge Polson in lane 7, and then Logan. In heat 2, we have in lane 1, Jonathan Adams, a sophomore from Brighton. Wilson Norris in lane 2, a sophomore from Corner Canyon. In lane 3, Spencer Hendry, a senior at Wasatch. In lane 4, Sam Peterson, a junior at American Fork. In lane 5, Ethan Olson, a senior from Mountain Ridge. In lane 6 is Xander George, a junior from Cedar Valley. Lane 7, Jeffrey Smith, a senior from Lehigh. And in lane 8, Riker Tidwell, a freshman from Sky Ridge.
Sam Peterson. Lane 5, a senior from Mountain Ridge, Ethan Olson. Lane 6, from Cedar Valley, Xander George.
We have Ethan Olson setting the pace.
Jeffrey Smith. Lane 8, from Sky Ridge, Riker Tidwell.
Coming to the halfway point, it is Ethan with the first touch, Followed closely behind him by Sam Peterson. We'll see how they do in the second half of this race. Can Ethan keep that pace? Looks like it is Sam inching up to him. Good turn, efficient underwaters. It looks like out even now. Looks like, yes, Sam Peterson has taken the slight edge on that one. Final 50. Sam Peterson of AF taking control of this with the first touch. Followed by Ethan Olsen. And Xander and Spencer coming in third and fourth. Moving to the heat 3 of these 4 heats. In lane 1, Michael Ellis, a junior from Wasatch. In lane 2, Anton Nevarez, a sophomore from Lone Peak. In lane 3, Asher Topham, a junior from Lone Peak. In lane 4, Benson Mortensen, a sophomore from Wasatch. In lane 5, Porter Wild, a junior from Westlake. In lane 6, Jacob Hamblin, senior from Corner Canyon. In lane 7, Colin Bennett, a senior from Davis. And in lane 8, Keegan Olsen, a sophomore from Copper Hills.
Lane 6, a senior from Corner Canyon. Lane 7.
It is Benson with the first touch. Followed by Porter. Benson setting that pace, staying ahead of everyone. And with the final touch. Oh no. Final on the final 50 is what we have left. With Benson still leading the way. And it is Benson with the first touch. Porter Wild into lane 5 with second. Asher Tompin third, and Jacob in fourth. The final heat. Heat 4 in lane 1. Gedonia Vandertulen, a senior from Syracuse. In lane 2, Logan Teasdale, a junior from Logan. In lane 3, Brody Spanenveld, a junior from Riverton. In lane 4, Luan Barnard, a senior from Brighton. In lane 5, Bridger Scott, a senior from Mountain Ridge. In lane 6, Van Haney, a senior from Lone Peak. In lane 7, Tyler Jordan, a sophomore from Brighton. And in lane 8, Ryder Shorten, a senior from Sky Ridge.
Lane 6, a senior from Lone Peak, Van Haney. Lane 7, from Brighton, Tyler Jordan. Lane 8, a senior from Sky Ridge, Ryder Shorten.
And with the finish, Luan touching first in lane 4 with Bridger coming in second. Brody in third. Now in event 5 for the women, the 200-yard individual medley. In lane 1, Taya Dean, a junior from Harriman. In lane 2, Amelia Newber, a junior from Mountain Ridge. In lane 3, Celeste Hansen, a freshman from Lone Peak. In lane 4, Nora Walker, a junior from Corner Canyon. In lane 5, Solana Kozlowski, a sophomore from Bingham. In lane 6, Leslie Greensides, a freshman from Harriman. And in lane 7, Jaden Johnson, a sophomore from Mountain Ridge. And in lane 8, Abigail Johnson, a freshman from Davis.
Lane 5 from Bingham, Solana Kozlowski. Lane 6 from Harriman, Leslie Greensides. Lane 7 from Mountain Ridge, Jaden Johnson. Lane 8 from Davis, Abigail Johnson.
First event, or second leg of the backstroke coming to completion with Amelia Newber in the first position on this heat. Coming into the breaststroke, a very technical stroke. Many technical features to this. And it is Nora with the first touch after that breaststroke, so taking over that first position. Now coming down, looking like it is Celeste in lane 3, taking the lead right now in the freestyle. Fun fact on this leg, the freestyle leg can be any stroke that hasn't already been used. So it is Celeste Hansen touching first, followed by Solana, and then Nora. In heat 2 now, it is in lane 1, Drew Davis, a freshman from Bingham. In lane 2, Hallie Hansen, a junior from Lone Peak. In lane 3, Victoria LaRoche, sophomore from Sky Ridge. In lane 4, Elsie Crawwell, a junior from Farmington. In lane 5, Evie Powers, a senior from Brighton. In lane 6, Ansley Jessup, a junior from Weber. In lane 7, Callie Flam, sophomore from Corner Canyon. And in lane 8, Ruby Keith, senior from Mountain Ridge. Start off with the butterfly.
Lane 7 from Corner Canyon, Callie Flam. Lane 8, a senior from Mountain Ridge, Ruby Keith.
It is Elsie with the first touch after the fly. Ellie maintaining the lead after the backstroke. Now for the breaststroke. LC still with the lead coming into the final 25. And it is Elsie Crawwell with the first touch in this heat, followed by Evie, and then Victoria. I'm gonna make sure I get those names right. In Heat 3, we have in Lane 1, Zoe Thompson, a senior from Riverton. In Lane 2, Caitlin Ricks, a sophomore from Brighton. In Lane 3, Christiana Parsons, a senior from Farmington. In Lane 4, Paige Hicken, a junior from Wasatch. In Lane 5, Alexandra Lunt, a senior from Riverton. In Lane 6, Ellie Graham, a senior from Lone Peak. In Lane 7, Emmeline Walker, freshman from Layton. In Lane 8, Silver Doyle, a freshman from Brighton.
Lane 6, a senior from Lone Peak, Ellie Graham. Lane 7, from Layton, Emmeline Walker. Lane 8, from Brighton, Silver Doyle.
And it is Paige with the lead after the first leg. Coming into with the backstroke for the second leg. She's got a good lead, Paige does. And a touch with Emmeline Walker in lane 7 taking that second place touch. Coming down to the breaststroke. Does look like Paige extending her lead. Good underwaters, good pull through. That stroke you get on the turn. One dolphin kick, one pull through, and then you must start the stroke. Really good performance by Paige Hicken. First touch of the 2:12. A little off her entry time, but a good performance. That'll get her into the finals tomorrow. Final heat for this event. In lane 1, Eliza Mead, a junior from Corner Canyon. In lane 2, Sydney Bear, a junior from Westlake. In lane 3, Addison Baker, a freshman from Mountain Ridge. In lane 5, Lele Turner, a sophomore from Syracuse. In lane 6, June Johnson, a freshman from Lone Peak. In lane 6, Autumn Kendall, a junior from Cedar Valley. In lane 7, Allie Pendleton, a junior from Lehigh. And in lane 8, Elsie Rigby, a freshman from Wasatch.
Lane 5 from Lone Peak, June Johnson. Lane 6 from Cedar Valley, Autumn Kendall. Lane 7 from Lehigh, Allie Pendleton. Lane 8 from Wasatch, Elsie Rigby.
At the halfway point, Lele still in the lead. Followed by June in lane 2 and Autumn in lane, in lane 5 is June, in lane 6 is Autumn. watch lane 3, Addison Baker making a move here at the breaststroke. She's closing that gap on June. Yes. Not quite, about a half a second apart on that 50. Coming to the final touch of this final heat to determine who's going to the finals tomorrow. It is Lili coming in first and in second. Waiting for that touch. It is Addison with Autumn in third. Not sure about June. I think she touched first, but it didn't register a click. They'll have to review that with the computer. Now for the men's 200 individual medley. In lane 1, Connor Shaw, a freshman from Riverton. In lane 2, Justin Daniels, a freshman from Lone Peak. In lane 3, a freshman from Westlake, Tucker. Oh boy, Kurzmaniski. Sorry about that. In lane 4, Liam Sheehan, a freshman from Wasatch. In lane 5, Isaac Dobb, a senior from Layton. In lane 6, Aiden England, a senior from Bingham. In lane 7, Braden Erbel, a sophomore from Weber. And in lane 8, Riley Scott, freshman from Cedar Valley.
Lane 3 from Westlake, Tucker Burdinsky. Lane 4 from Wasatch, Liam Sheehan. Lane 5, the senior from Lazen, Isaac Dab. Lane 6, the senior from Bingham, Aiden England. Lane 7 from Weber, Brandon Herbal. Lane 8 from Cedar Valley.
First touch is Tucker. Strong breaststroke by Liam to take the lead. Tucker following that up, still in second. And Justin Daniels in lane 2 in third, coming to the final leg. And it is Liam with the first touch, followed by Tucker in second, and Aiden from lane 6 in third. In heat 2, we have in lane 1, Sean Grohl, a sophomore from Lone Peak. In lane 2, Daniel Wang, a senior from Skyridge. In lane 3, Barrett Judkins, freshman from Brighton. In lane 4, Davis Chase, freshman from Lone Peak. In lane 5, Leo Kai, a freshman from Brighton. In lane 6, Tice Morrill, a junior from Riverton. In lane 7, Henry Christensen, a freshman from Farmington. And in lane 8, Anderson Trout, sophomore from Mountain Ridge.
Lane 5 from Brighton, Leo Kai. Lane 6 from Riverton, Tice Morrill. Lane 7 from Farmington, Henry Christensen. Lane 8 from Mountain Ridge, Anderson Trout.
First touch, Davis. Coming in into the backstroke now. Followed closely behind him by Leo. If I'm not mistaken, I've seen Leo at some swim meets, USA swim meets. Good swimmer. And it is Leo with a strong breaststroke. He touched first on this one. Now coming to the final freestyle leg. And it is with Leo in the lead. And it is Leo with the first touch. And David shortly after him. Just a half a second separating them. For Heat 3, we have in lane 1, Kyle Ingram, a sophomore from Syracuse. In lane 2, Matt Moore, a freshman from Skyridge. In lane 3, Oakley James, a junior from American Fork. In lane 4, Braden Stoddard, a senior from Wasatch. In lane 5, Noah Christensen, a junior from American Fork. In lane 6, Emmett Brooks, a junior from Wasatch. In lane 7, Nathan Moyle, a senior from Brighton. And in lane 8, Mitchell Luckham, a sophomore from Layton. I've seen Matt Moore, that freshman. He swam with my son at zones, age group zones in California last fall. So he's a good swimmer. Good to see him here.
Lane 3 from American Fork, Oakley James. Lane 4, a senior from Wasatch, Braden Stoddard. Lane 5 from American Fork, Noah Christensen. Lane 6 from Wasatch, Emmett Brooks. Lane 7, a senior from Brighton, Nathan Moore. Lane 8 from Layton, Mitchell Luckham.
At the halfway point, it is Braden with the first touch going into the breaststroke, followed closely behind him by Oakley James in lane 3. It looks like Noah in lane 5 is pushing ahead to close that gap for that second touch. It's very close. Good strong breaststroke there to take that second touch. And now it is a race between Braden and Noah for this final 25, just a hair behind, and Oakley right there with them. Gonna finish 1, 2, 3. It is Braden with the first touch, followed by Noah and then Oakley. Very close to each other. In lane 4, heat 4, we have our final heat for this event. It is in lane 1, Will Scott, a senior from Farmington. In lane 2, Zach Stevens, a senior from American Fork. In lane 3, Andrew Shoup, a junior from Brighton. In lane 4, Ethan Brown, a junior from Mountain Ridge. In lane 5, Beck Johnson, a junior from Lone Peak. In lane 6, Tanner Hansen, a senior at Harriman. In lane 7, Henry Schultz, sophomore from Wasatch. And in lane 8, Tucker Monk, a senior from Farmington.
Lane 2, a senior from American Fork, Zach Stevens. Lane 3, from Brighton, Andrew Shoup. Lane 4, from Mountain Ridge, Ethan Brown. Lane 5, from Lone Peak, Ben Johnson. Lane 6, a senior from Harriman, Tanner Hansen. Lane 7, from Wasatch,
Brown with the first touch, followed by Beck Johnson. Two fastest qualifiers for this event in lanes 4 and 5. Showing while they're there with a good lead over the rest of the heat. Very close. Beck taking over on the backstroke, followed by Ethan. So strong backstroke showing for Beck. Let's see how they do in the breaststroke. It is Ethan with that first touch. Took over the lead on that breaststroke. Good strong breaststroke. Almost 2 seconds faster than Beck in that breaststroke. Now for the freestyle. Closeman and Zach in lane 2. And lane 3. And yeah, lane 3 staying up there too. And it is Ethan Brown with the first touch, followed by Beck. And it is Andrew in the third that overtakes Zach for the third position. Moving into the fastest event now. In event 7, we have the women 50-yard freestyle. In heat 1, lane 1, Kate Jones of Brighton. In 2, Elizabeth Tarma of Layton. In lane 3, Daniela Rivas of Mountain Ridge. In lane 4, Charlotte Lammers, a junior from Riverton. In lane 5, Journey Johnson, a freshman from Bingham. In lane 6, Alyssa Jackson, a junior from Mountain Ridge. In lane 7, Mary Hansen, a freshman from Lone Peak. And in lane 8, Lexi Bassett, a junior from Sky Ridge. Fast race. Journey with the first touch, followed by Charlotte. In heat 2, we have in lane 1, Grace Pomeranian. In lane 2, Elsie Malinka. In lane 3, Ava Ellington. In lane 4, Berkeley Hansen. In lane 5, Reese Andrews. In lane 6, Aniston Kennard. In lane 7, Josie Hansen. In lane 8, Heidi Holbrook.
In the water, lane 1, a senior from Copper Hills, Grace Pollard. Lane 2, a senior from Wasatch.
Good underwater by Reese. Came close to that 15-meter mark that they must have surfaced before. Going back, she's on good underwater again. Very nice underwaters by lane 5, Reese Andrews. And it is Berkeley with the first touch and Reese second. Now for heat 3, in lane 1, Macy Crosland. In lane 2, Elliot Peters. In lane 3, Grace Cannon. In lane 4, Eliza Bexfield. In lane 5, Eoybin Bradley. In lane 6, Nalia Stewart. In lane 7, Carolyn Johnson. In lane 8, Chloe Bowman. With the first touch in lane 4, followed by Grace Cannon in lane 3. Now for the final heat. In lane 1, Lily Allen of Bingham. In lane 2, McKenna Garlick of Lone Peak. In lane 3, Miley Niedig, a sophomore in Bingham. In lane 4, Meadow Tatum, a Mountain Ridge. In lane 5, Eva Moyler from Syracuse. In lane 6, Jane Elder from Brighton. In lane 7, Catherine Armendaris of Corner Canyon. And in lane 8, Haley Waters of Harriman. And it is Meadow with the first touch, Eva second. Miley third. Now for the men, 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Ian Huff of Westlake. In lane 2, Kyson Smith of Corner Canyon. Lane 3, Nathan Metz of Riverton. In lane 4, Kyle Robinson of American Fork. In lane 5, Gavin Weckluck from Mountain Ridge. In lane 6, Cole Watson from Westlake. In lane 7, Jack Evanson from Brighton. And in lane 8, Anderson Alexander, sophomore from Copper Hill. And it is Gavin Weckluck with the first touch, followed by Kyle. In heat 2, lane 1, we have Thomas Lake of Brighton. In lane 2, Thor Jensen of Wasatch. In lane 3, Karsten Chamberlain of Cedar Valley. In lane 4, Jason Dumas of Lone Peak. In lane 5, Tate Johnson of Corner Canyon. In lane 6, Jace Johnson, a senior from Westlake. In lane 7, Holden Warren, a senior from Lone Peak. And in lane 8, Jonah Baboni of Farmington. First touch is Jason, followed by Karsten. In heat 3, we have for lane 1, Jeremiah Bailey of Wasatch. In lane 2, Parker Jones of Layton. In lane 3, Seth Bellows of Lone Peak. In lane 4, Tyler Sidor of Mountain Ridge. In lane 5, Jack Smart of Farmington. In lane 6, Prescott Hardy from Cedar Valley. In lane 7, Everett Saunders of Wasatch. And in lane 8, Max Murray of Farmington. And it is Tyler with the first touch, followed by Seth and then Jack. Now for the final heat. Heat 4. In lane 1, Lucas Prince, a junior from Davis. In lane 2, Connor Fellingham of American Fork. In lane 3, Dylan Graff, a senior from Wasatch. Lane 4, Xander Berg, also a senior at Lone Peak. In lane 5, Bridger Isbell, a senior from Mountain Ridge. In lane 6, Jack Walker from Layton. In lane 7, Camden Law from Weber. And in lane 8, Daniel Noyce of Layton. Xander Berg with the top qualifying time of 21:40. And it is Xander first, 21:47. A little off his entry time, but Bridger in second and Dylan touching third. That will take us to a 15-minute break. Let these swimmers recover and prepare for the second part of this meet. So we'll be back here in about 15 minutes.
for the women's 100-yard butterfly. The competition pool is open for warm-up. First, you can exit the pool, or you can stay in and pull down. Davis, Riverton, Madelyn, we need some relay guards for you. 200 for relays. Davis, Madelyn, Riverton, relay guards. All right, folks, we have some results for you. The Madelyn women's 200-yard medley relay. In 16, Syracuse, tied for 14, Layton, Weaver, 13, Copper Hills, 12, Davis, 11, American Fork, 10, Westlake, 9, Riverton. Your top 8 for finals: 8, Harriman, 7, Corner Canyon, 6, Mountain Ridge, 5th, Farmington, 4th, Brighton, 3rd, Lone Peak, 2nd, Sky Ridge, and your fastest qualifiers, Wasatch High School. Westlake, we need a coach from Westlake, welcome to the computer table. Here are results for men's 200-yard medley relay. In 16, Bingham, 15, Davis, 14, Lili, 13, Layton, 12, Weaver, 11, Corner Canyon, 10, Riverton, 9, Farmington. And your top 8 for finals: in 8, Syracuse, 7, Sky Ridge, 6, Westlake, 5th, Lone Peak, 4th, Wasatch, 3rd, American Fork, 2nd, Brighton, and your fastest qualifiers, Mountain Ridge High School. Up next, Event 3 Women's 200-yard freestyle. In consoles: J.C. Nielsen, Vito Barney, Ruby Lynn, Alexis Griffin, Lydia Smith, Lila Carlson, Kylie Johnson, and 9th, Gabrielle Zurias. Your top 8 finalists: in 8, Crystal Baker, 7, Sarah Clancy, 6, Ellie Sinte, 5th, Wymea Barlow, 4th, Liberty Harris, 3rd, Sarah Cavero, 2nd, Carol Moore, and your fastest qualifier from Wasatch, Christina Keller. Event 4, the men's 200-yard freestyle. In consoles: in 16, Anton Navarez, 15, Tyler Jordan, 14, Jeffrey Smith, 13, Van Haney, 12, Sam Lillian, 11, Spencer Henry, time for 9, Jacob Hamlin, Xander Jordan. Your top 8 swimmers for finals: in 8, Ashley Tolfa, 7, Brody Mandeville, 6, Ethan Molson, 5th, Richard Scott, 4th, Porter Wild, 3rd, Sam Peterson, 2nd, Luan Barnard, and your fastest qualifier from Wasatch, Vincent Martinson. Up next, results for event 5, women's 200-yard I-air. In consoles, Celeste Hansen, Caitlin Ricks, Hallie Hansen, Ellie Graham, Sydney Barr, Christiana Parsons, Ainsley Jessup, Autumn Kendall. Your top 8 finalists: Victoria LaRoche, Addison Baker, in 6, Alexander Love, 5, Evie Powers, 4, Julian Johnson, 3rd, Elsie Crowell, 2nd, Paige Higgin, and your fastest qualifier from Syracuse, Lili Turner. Results, event 6. Men's 200-yard I-air. In consoles, 16, Emmett Brooks, 15, Daniel Wayne, 14, Henry Schultz, 13, Tanner Hansen, 12, Ty Swarrell, 11, Matt Moore, 10, Barrett Judkins, 9, Zach Stevens. And your top 8 qualifiers for finals. In 8, Andrew Shute, 7, Beck Johnson, 6, Oakley James, 5th, Davis Chase, 4th, Leo Kai, 3rd, Bella Christensen, 2nd, Ethan Brown, and your fastest qualifier, the senior from Wasatch, Brayden Stoddard. Results for event 7, women's 50-yard freestyle. In consoles, 16, Elsie Malinka, 15, Caroline Johnson, 14, Elliot Peters, tied for 12, McKenna Garland, Ava Ellington, 11, Lilia Stewart, tied for 9, Jane Elder, Catherine Armenteros. Your top 8 finalists. In 8, Addison Kennard, 7, Eva Mulder, 6, Amy Bradley, 5th, Grace Cannon, 4th, Reese Andrews, 3rd, Berlin Hansen, 2nd, Eliza Beckman, and your fastest qualifier from Mountain Ridge, Nano Teo. Results for event 8, the men's 50-yard freestyle. We have a swim-off for first alternate that will be after the 400 free relay. Jace Johnson, Thomas Lake. For consoles, in 16, Jack Walker, 15, Holden Warren, 14, Preston Hardy, 13, Jeremiah Bailey, 12, Connor Cunningham, 11, Cora Jensen, 10, Parker Jones, 9, Jack Smart. Your top 8 swimmers for finals. In 8, Tate Johnson, 7, Seth Bellows, 6, Dylan Brown, 5th, Carson Chamberlain, 4th, Jason Dumas, 3rd, Bridger Isbell, 2nd, Tyler Storr. Your fastest qualifier 2-minute warning. 2 minutes. Also, timers, come on down. We need you to get rolling. Timers, please report. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Please clear the pool.
Welcome back. We have the break finished. Time for event 9, the women's 100-yard butterfly. Waiting for some timers to get back so we can get started. We will swim this butterfly, the 100 freestyle, and then the 500 freestyle before we have the next break. In Heat 1 of this event, we have in Lane 1, Lillian Mortensen, a junior from Copper Hills. In Lane 2, Maddy Karchner, a senior from Farmington. In Lane 3, Alexandra Hirschkop, a freshman from Lone Peak. In Lane 4, Hannah Turnbow, a freshman from Mountain Ridge. In Lane 5, Ava Cousins, a senior from Davis. In Lane 6, Cammie Holdaway, a junior from Sky Ridge. In Lane 7, Bree Spiker, a senior from Mountain Ridge. And in Lane 8, Olivia Babcock, a senior from Copper Hills.
Lane 4 from Mountain Ridge, Hannah Turnbow. Lane 5, a senior from Davis, Ava Cousins. Lane 6 from Sky Ridge, Cammie Holdaway. Lane 7, a senior from Mountain Ridge, Bree Spiker. Lane 8, a senior from Copper Hills, Olivia Babcock.
And it is Hannah with the first touch, followed by Ava in second. For Heat 2, we have in Lane 1, Mercedes Trainer, a junior from Bingham. In Lane 2, Caitlin Ricks, a sophomore from Brighton. In Lane 3, Valerie Guzman de la Hoz from Brighton, a senior. In Lane 4, a junior, Jane Beardall of Skyridge. In Lane 5, a senior, Alexandra Lund of Riverton. In Lane 6, Carolyn Johnson, a sophomore from Lone Peak. In Lane 7, Brinley Baxter, a junior from Corner Canyon. And in lane 8 from Wasatch, a freshman, Kira Rother.
Lane 6 from Lone Peak, Caroline Johnson. Lane 7 from Corner Canyon, Brittany Baxter. Lane 8 from Wasatch, Kira Rother.
It is Jane in the first touch on the first 50. It is Jane with the first touch, followed by Valerie. In Heat 3, in lane 1, we have the sophomore from Riverton, Kane Merrill. In lane 2, Evie Hirschkopf, senior from Lone Peak. In lane 3, Kalia Hasselbach, a senior from Lehigh. In lane 4, Reese Andrews, a senior from Wasatch. In lane 5, Autumn Kendall, a junior from Cedar Valley. In lane 6, Nalia Stewart, a senior from Davis. In lane 7, Alexis Griffith, a senior from Sky Ridge. And in lane 8, Elsie Rigby, a freshman from Wasatch.
Lane 4, senior from Wasatch, Reese Andrews. Lane 5, from Cedar Valley, Autumn Kendall. Lane 6, the senior from Davis, Nalia Stewart. Lane 7, the senior from Sky Ridge, Alexis Griffith. Lane 8, from Wasatch, Elsie Rigby.
Sorry about that. I had that camera on the zoomed in. Get back zoomed out on that. Make sure I see that correctly. Get all those lanes in there. And that is Reese Andrews touching first, followed by Autumn Kendall. In Heat 4, we have in lane 1, Macy Crosland, a junior from Davis. In lane 2, Ellie Graham, a senior from Lone Peak. In lane 3, Victoria LaRoche, a sophomore from Sky Ridge. In lane 4, Alyssa Soderquist, from Lehigh, a senior. In lane 5, Avery Dyer, a junior from Westlake. In lane 6, Brelisa Leeper, a senior from Harriman. In lane 7, Allie Pendleton of Lehigh, a junior. And in lane 8, Ruby Keith, a senior from Mountain Ridge.
Lane 5, from Westlake, Avery Dyer. Lane 6, a senior from Harriman, Brelisa Leeper. Lane 7, from Lehigh, Allie Pendleton. Lane 8, a senior from Mountain Ridge, Ruby Keith.
And that first touch, Alyssa from Lehigh, sub-minute, excellent. She did have a qualifying time of 57 seconds, so a little bit slower, but she still takes first. Now moving on to the men. We have in Heat 1, in lane 1, Max Linford, a senior from Farmington. In lane 2, Kyson Smith, a junior from Corner Canyon. In lane 3, Victor Stewart, a freshman from Lone Peak. In lane 4, Wyatt Linford, a freshman from Corner Canyon. In lane 5, Cole Watson, a senior from Westlake. In lane 6, Carson Howell, a sophomore from Bingham. In lane 7, Xavier Locon, a freshman from Brighton. And in lane 8, Rhett Stevens, a sophomore from American Fork. First 50, it is Carson in lane 6 with the first touch. for the final 25. It's going to be a close one between Wyatt and Cole. Looks like it is. It is Wyatt that takes the lead in that one with Cole close second. And in lane 1, Max Linford with that third touch. Good showing for him. All sub 1 minute, and those all had qualifying times of over 1 minute. So excellent showing for today, preparing and trying to get into that championship heat tomorrow. In heat 2, lane 1, Spike Drury, a senior from Wasatch. In lane 2, Ben Kidd, a junior from Syracuse. In lane 3, Eli Hall, a senior from Mountain Ridge. In lane 4, Braden Stoddard, a senior from Wasatch. In lane 5, Emmett Sterling, a junior from Wasatch. In lane 6, Owen Vanskiver, from Farmington, a junior. And in lane 7, Jordan Rushton, a senior from Bingham. In lane 8, William Peterson, a junior from Corner Canyon. Top qualifier here in lane 4 is Braden Stoddard. For this event, they kind of do a distributed top swimmers between all 4 heats, so that each lane has someone to compete with to try to give them the best possible chance. Braden Stoddard with the first touch and Emmett Sterling with the second. In heat 3, we have lane 1, Brock Eschmeyer, a senior from Low Peak. In lane 2, Kenton Brady, a junior from Brighton. In lane 3, a sophomore from Mountain Ridge, Gavin Weckluck. In lane 4, Easton Adams, a senior from Weber. In lane 5, Gabriel Campbell, a senior from Syracuse. In lane 6, Aaron Jensen, a junior from Westlake. In lane 7, Bracken Holm, a freshman from Wasatch. And in lane 8, Noah Baylor, a senior from American Fork.
Swimmers in the water, please stay close to the wall so the swimmers on the block are not distracted by movements.
We have the flyovers, so the previous heat stays in the water until the others are in.
In the water, in heat 3, in lane 1, a senior from Low Peak, Brock Eschmeyer. Lane 2, from Brighton, Kenton Brady. Lane 3, from Mountain Ridge, Gavin Weckluck. Lane 4, a senior from Weber, Easton Adams. Lane 5, a senior from Syracuse, Gabriel Campbell. Lane 6, from Westlake, Aaron Jensen. Lane 7,
it is Easton with the first touch, followed by Gabriel.
Lane 8, a senior from American Fork, Noah Baylor.
Good lead by Easton. Gabriel and Gavin close together. And Kenton in lane 2 doing really well. So it is Easton with 1 and Gabriel in second, Gavin in third. Final heat, heat 4 for this event. In lane 1, Lucas Prince, junior from Davis. In lane 2, Andrew Shoup, a junior from Brighton. In lane 3, Noah Christensen, a junior from American Fork. In lane 4, Beck Johnson, a junior from Lone Peak. In lane 5, Jake Ikemiya, that's a good name, Ikemiya Shiro, a senior from Mountain Ridge. In lane 6, Kyle Robinson, senior from American Fork. In lane 7, Liam Scott, a sophomore from Lehigh. And in lane 8, William Cockney from Brighton, a senior. Top qualifier in this event is Beck Johnson of Lone Peak with a 51.04. can see the 6A rule, 6A record at 47.71. And he finishes one, Brett Beck, 51.25. In second is Jake, and third is Noah. Now for the women, event 11, the 100-yard freestyle. In heat 1, we have on lane 1, Madison Lofgren, senior from Wasatch. In lane 2, Taylor Lee, a senior from Copper Hills. In lane 3, Sophia Sherry, senior from Wasatch. In lane 4, Angeli Finley, a freshman from Wasatch. In lane 5, Claire Cox, sophomore from Lehigh. In 6, we have Mary Hansen, a freshman from Lone Peak. In 7, Kai Polson, a senior from Riverton. In lane 8, Mayla Harward, a sophomore from American Fork.
Lane 5 from Lehigh, Claire Fox. Lane 6 from Lone Peak, Mary Hansen. Lane 7, a senior from Riverton, Kai Polson. Lane 8 from American Fork, Mayla Harward.
And the first touch is Mary Hansen in lane 6, touching first. Good showing for her. She qualified at a 1 minute even and got to below that. Good showing. In heat 2, we have in lane 1, Alyssa Jackson, a junior from Mountain Ridge. In lane 2, Shia Partillo of Syracuse, a junior. In lane 3, McKenna Garlick, a junior from Lone Peak. In lane 4, Waimea Barlow, a senior from Weber. In lane 5, Evie Powers, a sophomore from Brighton. In lane 6, Elliot Peters, senior from Layton. In lane 7, Emmeline Walker, a freshman from Layton. And in lane 8, Journey Johnson, a freshman from Bingham. Yes. Waimea with the first touch at the halfway point. Lane 3, McKenna trying to keep that second touch, and it looks like she will. So it is Waimea first, McKenna in second, and Evie at third. In heat 3, we have Simone Turcotte, sophomore from Brighton. In lane 2, Charlotte Lammers, junior from Riverton. In lane 3, Eliza Bexfield, a freshman from Mountain Ridge. In lane 4, Meadow Tatum, a junior from Mountain Ridge. In lane 5, Berkeley Hansen, sophomore from Corner Canyon. And in lane 6, Sarah Glancy, sophomore from Copper Hills. In lane 7, Emily Grosshart, a senior from Mountain Ridge. And in lane 8, Addie Vasquez, a junior from Brighton. Coming in for the final touch, it is Meadow with 1 and Berkeley at second with Eliza at third. For the final heat of this event, we have in lane 1 Heidi Holbrook, a junior from Farmington. In lane 2, Angela, senior from Copper Hills. In lane 3, Millie Nidage, a sophomore from Bingham. In lane 5, Anna Diedrichs, senior from Wasatch. In lane I'm sorry, that was lane 4, Anna Diedrichs. In lane 5, Aniston Kennard, a sophomore from Lone Peak. In lane 6, Ava Ellington, a senior from Sky Ridge. In lane 7, Josie Hansen, a freshman from Brighton. And in lane 8, Ella Anderson, a sophomore from Lone Peak. Anna Diedrichs of Wasatch has the top qualifying time of 52:90. Good lead in this one, showing why she's qualified at that level. You can really see her take off in her underwaters, clean, efficient underwaters at the turns. And she finishes with the 51:40. Improving considerably on her time. A half a second. Or more. 51:40. Impressive there by Anna. Less than a second from the 6A high school record. Now for event 12. The men's 100 freestyle. In heat 1, we have Sam Smith, a freshman from American Fork. In lane 2, Jacob Dolinar, a junior from American Fork. In lane 3, Daniel Noyce, a junior from Layton. In lane 4, Riker Smoot, a junior from Weber. In lane 5, Anderson Alexander, a sophomore from Copper Hills. In lane 6, Ryder Shorten, a senior from Sky Ridge. In lane 7, a junior from American Fork, Luke Nelson. And in lane 8, Garrett Bass, a sophomore from Westlake.
A senior from Sky Ridge, Ryder Shorten. Lane 7 from American Fork, Luke Nelson. Lane 8 from Westlake, Garrett Bass.
Wow. In lane 7, Luke with the first touch, and Jacob Dolinar in lane 2 with the second touch, and in lane 1, Sam Smith. Great showing by these young men. In heat 2, we have in lane 1, Colin Bennett, a senior from Davis. In lane 2, a junior from Wasatch, Emmett Brooks. In lane 3, Camden Law, a junior from Weber. In lane 4, Benson Mortensen, a sophomore from Wasatch. In lane 5, Jason Dumas, a senior from Lone Peak. In lane 6, Tate Johnson, a senior from Corner Canyon. In lane 8, Everett Saunders, a senior from Wasatch. And in lane 7, Everett Saunders. And in lane 8, Holden Warren, a senior from Lone Peak.
Heat 2, in the water. Lane 1, a senior from Davis, Colin Bennett. Lane 2, from Wasatch, Emmett Brooks. Lane 3, from Heber.
Looks like we had a scratch at lane 7, Connor Woolley. I'm sorry, it's Everett Saunders. My heat's correct. Everett Saunders, a no-show or a scratch. And it is Benson with the first touch, followed by Jason and Tate. Up next is heat 3. In lane 1, Jace Johnson, a senior from Westlake. In lane 2, Dylan Graff, a senior from Wasatch. In lane 3, Ethan Olson, a senior from Mountain Ridge. In lane 4, Xander Berg, a senior from Lone Peak. In lane 5, Jack Smart, a junior from Farmington. In lane 6, Karsten Chamberlain, a senior from Cedar Valley. In lane 7, Connor Woolley, a senior from Sky Ridge. In lane 8, Isaac Dames, a a junior from Westlake. First touch is Xander. Close behind him. Down in lane 6. Watch that lane 6 for Karsten. Looks like we've got a tight one between lane 3, 5, and 6 for that second touch. First is Xander, second is Jack, third is Ethan, then Karsten. Up next is Heat 4. In lane 1, Parker Jones, a senior from Layton. In lane 2, Bridger Isbell, a senior from Mountain Ridge. In lane 3, Prescott Hardy, a senior from Cedar Valley. In lane 4, Tyler Sidor, a senior from Mountain Ridge. Connor Clark in lane 5, a senior from Sky Ridge. In lane 6, Tanner Hansen, a senior from Harriman. In lane 7, Jake Walker, a junior from Layton. In lane 8, Tyler Jordan, sophomore from Brighton. Top qualifier is Tyler Sidor, a senior, with a 47.24. And it is Connor keeping close, tied to his pace. Gonna make it close. Coming down the final 25. They are within reach of each other. And it is Connor taking over the lead for that first touch. And Tyler coming in second. 47.80 is Connor's time, dropping some time off of his entry of 48.08. So 2/10 is a second better there. That'll set up for a great final tomorrow. Event 13, the women's 500 freestyle. This is the long race. If you're familiar with these, you kind of see what their entry times are. Watch their 50 splits. It's fun to watch that, see if they can lock into their pace and improve what their entry times are. In Heat 1, we have Brinley Bohan, a sophomore from Wasatch. In lane 2, Jane Weiler, junior from Corner Canyon. In lane 3, Layla Anderson, a junior from Corner Canyon. In lane 4, Ella Crenshaw, a junior from Mountain Ridge. In lane 5, Kennedy Short, a senior from Bingham. In lane 6, Lily Wood, a senior from Davis. In lane 7, Rachel Finlayson, senior from Mountain Ridge. And in lane 8, a sophomore from Syracuse, Kaylee Teeples. They're all just a little over 6 minutes. Puts them at about a 35-36 split.
Lane 7, a senior from Mountain Ridge, Rachel Finlayson. Lane 8 from Syracuse, Kaylee Teeples.
Rachel in lane 7 with the first touch on that first 50, starting out fast. Let's see if she can maintain that. This is a grueling race. Had a no-show or a declared false start in lane 4. So Ella Crenshaw not showing up for this event. Hopefully she's all right. Just needed to scratch it and we'll be able to swim her other events. Now it is Kennedy with taking the lead on that in lane 5. Rachel still maintaining a second position on this first heat. Locking in at that 35-36. That's about what I would expect. Jump up a little bit into the 37s to hit that 6-minute mark. My son swam this as a sophomore at 3A. Had a debacle in his first preliminary round like this. The officials rang the bell for the last lap. A lap too early. He thought he was done. Rested for about 18 seconds on the end pad until he realized he wasn't finished and had to hurry and finish that last lap. Still took first place in that heat and ended up second in state. So proud of him for being resilient, not letting that hurt his chances. This is a hard race. You really count on your lane counters, that bell at the end to let you know when it's time to finish. .38s. Kind of locking in on that time. Trying to keep that low 6-minute times that they've had in entry. Kennedy doing well there, keeping that right at 36. If you're not familiar with this race, you'll notice the lane counters kind of signal to their swimmer if they're using their own counters, meaning they brought theirs because BYU doesn't allow them to shake or move the lane counters if they're using the ones provided here. If they brought their own, they can shake it kind of up and down, meaning they need to speed up. If they hold steady, they say they've locked into their goal pace. Swinging back and forth usually means maybe slow down a little bit. Kennedy locking in at that 37 seconds. She's pretty consistent right there. Just low 37s. That's going to put her about just over 6 minutes. She had an entry time of 6:02, so it's like she's staying really good on that pace. There's the bell for the final 50. She had a 37.50, so pick it up for this last 50. She should go under 6 minutes, it looks like. See what she can do in this last 25. She's going to keep it under 6 minutes. And there it is, 5:56. Excellent. She knocked a good time. She entered at 6:02 and 6:56, so a good 6 seconds off of that mark. Good showing for her. Coming up, Heat 2, we have in lane 1, Mercedes Trainer, junior from Bingham. In lane 2, Kylie Johnson, a sophomore from Harriman. In lane 3, a junior from Corner Canyon, Brinley Baxter. In lane 4, Liberty Harris, a junior from Layton. In lane 5, Ksenia Keller, a junior from Wasatch. In lane 6, Alice Stewart, a junior from Lone Peak. In lane 7, Madelyn Balagot, a senior from Westlake in lane 8. Abigail Johnson, a freshman from Davis. All of these swimmers have qualified for under 6 minutes, with the exception of Abigail Johnson in lane 8, who had a 6-minute even time. So we'll see how they improve on their race entry time.
Lane 5 from Wasatch, Cecilia Keller. Lane 6 from Lone Peak, Alice Stewart. Lane 7, a senior from Westlake, Madelyn. Lane 8 from Davis, Abigail Johnson.
Big variation in this heat, 30 to 35. Ksenia setting that low 30s pace. So far, early in the race, keeping it under 6 minutes. Third of the way done. Ksenia keeping it under 32. Slower, over 32 this time. She's slowing down a bit. She's still good pace to keep it under 6 minutes. Well under 6 minutes. Would keep her about 5.5, so doing really well. She did have a 5:29 entry time, so that's right on her pace. High 33s now, slowing down. It's a tough endurance race to do this. Reminds me of the marathon I last ran. Started out too fast. To do that, you kind of lose your energy at the end. Started having cramping and muscles cramped up. It was hard to finish that race, and this is similar. You really got to kind of set your pace. Don't get too excited at the beginning. Ksenia with a 33.5 split there, coming to her last 50. Going to do well to keep that her entry time of 5:29. Like she's going to improve considerably. Nice shot for her with a 5:21, knocking 7-8 seconds off of her time. So that puts her in a good position to advance to the finals. With Liberty right behind her, keeping that under 5.5 minutes. Good showing there. She dropped. No, she didn't drop. I guess she had an entry time of 5:25, so a little bit slower, but did all right. Now coming up in heat 3, we will have in lane 1, Riley Blackwell, a sophomore from Riverton. In lane 2, Silver Doyle, a freshman from Brighton. In lane 3, Lydia Smith, a sophomore from Brighton. In lane 4, Ellie Sinte, a junior from Skyridge. In lane 5, Gabriela Zurias, a junior from Brighton. In lane 6, Elizabeth Jamerson, a freshman from Corner Canyon. In lane 7, Veda Barney, a freshman from Brighton. And in lane 8, Jenna Thompson, a sophomore from Mountain Ridge.
Lane 1 from Riverton, Riley Blackwell. Lane 2 from Brighton, Silver Doyle.
We have our 2 fastest in this heat, Ellie and Gabriela. Ellie has an entry time of 5:21 even, and Gabriela of 5:28. So let's see how they do. At their pace, it looks like about 32. If they can get a 32-33, they should do well.
Lane 8 from Mountain Ridge, Jenna Thompson.
Kind of easy, kind of the way you keep track of this, I do as a parent watching my kids swim. 30-second splits puts you right at 5 minutes. There are 10 50s in this race, so. And then for every 1 second over that, add 10 seconds to the final. So a 31 average will give you a 5:10. So that 5.5 you want to see between 32 and 33. Ellie, right on, 31.8. And Gabriella doing well at 32.7. So. Watch our scoreboard flicker a little bit. They had problems last week with that. People kept bumping the connection cord from the computer to the scoreboard. You don't have to worry. The scoreboard is separated from the timing machine, so the timings are accurate. They stay connected. We'll just lose the scoreboard for a minute sometimes. Hitting those 32s right where they want to be. Slowing down into the 33s, but still okay since they were well under 33, 32 before for the first half of their meet race. So as they tire, they can see those times, those splits, just get a little bit slower. Ellie, good, 32.3. I think she's going to PR here. Keeping that under that 32.5. Still good. On track to be under 5.5 minutes. Good chance of being under the 5:20. We'll see where she is. Getting down to the final 50. There's the bell. So that puts her at about a 5:18, 5:17. I think she's going to do well. Going to get a new PR here, improve her times. And Gabriella right behind her, staying on her pace. And it is a 5:18. She did improve a couple of seconds on her time. About 3 seconds, through 2.5 seconds. Excellent. And Gabriella coming in second there. She's got a good 2-second drop on her time as well. And Jenna Thompson coming in with a 6:06.25. She had an entry time of 5:59, so a little bit of problem there. In Heat 4, we have in Lane 1, Harper Egbert, a sophomore from Lone Peak. In Lane 2, Lila Carlsvin, a freshman from Bingham. In Lane 3, Crystal Baker, a freshman from Mountain Ridge. In Lane 4, Kara Moore, a senior from Sky Ridge. In Lane 5, Sarah Favero, junior from Lone Peak. In Lane 6, Darcy Smith, a sophomore from American Fork. In Lane 7, Hannah Bitter, a senior from Lone Peak. And in Lane 8, Carly Rigby, a sophomore from Wasatch. Top qualifier is Kara Moore, the time of 5:17.63. The second one is Sarah in Lane 5 with a 5:26. So there's an entry time of 9 seconds between those two. We'll see how they compete with each other here.
Harper Egbert, Lane 2 from Bingham, Lila Carlson. Lane 3 from Mountain Ridge, Crystal Baker. Lane 4, a senior from Sky Ridge, Kara Moore. Lane 5 from Lone Peak, Sarah Favero. Lane 6 from American Fork, Darcy Smith. Lane 7, a senior from Lone Peak, Hannah Bitter. Lane 8 from Wasatch.
Good fast start. You expect that on the first 50. Get the jump from the blocks. Fresh energy. Now we lock into the pace. See what they do on their second. Kara with a 30 and Sarah with the 31.04. So about a second between those two. Good pace for that time. What did they say? At 5:17. So they want to keep that as close to 31 as they can. Let's see them jump into the 32s a little bit. But 31.6, good showing there. 32.3. Still at that 32 mark. See if she can keep that. I think lock into that 32. High 31s. That's where she wants to be. High 32, slowing down a little bit. See if she can keep that. Lock into that. She'll be all right. That 33 mark now, getting kind of slow. Slowing down, Sarah got a 1/10 of a second on her in that 50. Down to the last 100. Kara picked it up there. Took back the lead, extending her lead over Sarah. There's the bells for the final 50. And it is Kara with the final touch of a 5:20. And Sarah right behind her, 5:24. So Sarah improved her times. Kara was a little bit slower, but still takes the top place. So good showing there. Save her energy for tomorrow. Now for the men, 500 freestyle. Event 14. In for our Heat 1, our first heat here, we have in lane 1, Carter Anderson, a freshman from American Fork. Henry Wilkins in lane 2, a junior from Copper Hills. In lane 3, Taven Day, a sophomore from American Fork. In lane 4, Samuel Wyman, a sophomore from Weber. In lane 5, Michael Ellis, a junior from Wasatch. In lane 6, Clark Nelson, a senior from Brighton. In lane 7, Samuel Rivera, sophomore from Lehigh. And in lane 8, Tryson Clark, a junior from Bingham. These all swimmers are under or about 5.5 minutes, so let's watch them hit their pace at about 32 to 33 seconds. Slower ones get into the 34. Still, we'll keep them under that 3.5 or 5.5 based on their first few here, where they get a little faster, sub 32s in this first couple of splits. Good pace. Is Henry Wilkins setting a fast pace for everyone. Taven right behind him in lane 3. It is Samuel lane 4. Samuel having the highest seeded, the best qualifying time. So we'll see if those other two have gone out too fast or ready to compete with a good race today. It's a good chance if they can get first or second in this heat to make it to the finals tomorrow. Taven at that first split, still low 32s. Samuel into the 33s, so he's a little off his goal pace. Taven still maintaining that low 32s. Good pace. Lock that in. If he can keep that up, he'll do really well. Get under 5:15 that way. His entry time is a 5:27, so he's on pace to break that personal best. Taven again, low 33. He's doing really, really well. Michael Ellis coming up on that too. Henry can't touch second, but he's really losing on his pace, kind of running out of energy with this last 100 to go. There's the bell for Taven for his final 50. With Michael Ellis in lane 5, trying to close that gap. See a good drop on Taven, I believe, in that 5:15 period area. And it is 5:17, just under 5:18. So that was a 10-second drop for him. Excellent showing there. Second touch, Michael Ellis to 5:23. Good PR for him as well, knocking 4 seconds off of his time.
Up next, Heat 2.
Now we have Heat 2. In lane 1, Riker Tidwell, a freshman from Skyridge. In lane 2, Keegan Olson, a sophomore from Copper Hills. In lane 3, Jake Combe, a sophomore from Lone Peak. In lane 4, Van Haney, a senior from Lone Peak. In lane 5, Jake Ikemiyashiro, a senior from Mountain Ridge. In lane 6, Logan Teasdale, a junior from Layton. In lane 7, Anton Nevarez, a sophomore from Lone Peak. And in lane 8, Max Miner, a freshman from Brighton. Jake has a time of 5 minutes even as his entry time. And Van Haney, our fastest one, at 4:58, a sub 5 minutes. So we'll watch them try to keep that under 31-second heat splits.
Jake Ikemiyashiro. Lane 6 from Layton, Logan Teasdale. Lane 7 from Lone Peak, Anton Nevarez. Lane 8 from Brighton, Max Miner.
Noticing the state record and the 6A record are the same, set by Tanner Nelson in 2021. And in 2022, as a BYU swimmer, he also has the pool record, set in 2022. I was here when he raced that high school record. So it looks like as a senior, he swam this 4:30 in 2021, setting the state record. And then the year later, as a BYU, I guess would have been a freshman, doing it at 4:27, knocking 3 seconds off of that time that he set at high school. So he was in good condition as a senior. Doing really well, Van Haney, keeping that under 30 seconds at this point of the race. He is having an excellent showing there. All of them under that, right at that 30. You're going to see some sub 5 minute markings, I believe, in several of these lanes. As I mentioned, Van has a 4:58. All others are right at 5 minutes. So he is setting a good pace, still keeping that right at 30. He's going to come well under 5 minutes if he keeps that up, keep that energy level. Lock into that pace. Again, right at 30, he's doing excellent. Should hear a bell coming up for his last 50. There he is, still at that 30 mark. He locked in, boy, he was really consistent. Jake there in lane 3 actually getting sub 30, so he's picking it up in lane 3, trying to catch up, see what he can do in this last 25. And we got 2 Jakes, Jake in lane 3, Jake in lane 5. And it is with 4:56 from Van, 4:57 from Jake Cole, 5 even from Jake Ikemiyashiro. Improved, all 3 improved quite a bit. Excellent showing for that heat, puts them in good position to see if they make that final championship heat tomorrow. In Heat 3 now, we have in lane 1, Niels Hatzenbuehler, a junior from Layton. In lane 2, Benjamin Woodbury, a senior from Layton. In lane 3, Jacob Hamblin, a senior from Corner Canyon. In lane 4, Sam Peterson, a junior from American Fork. In lane 5, Xander George, a junior from Cedar Valley. In lane 6, Matt Moore, a freshman from Sky Ridge. And in lane 7, a freshman from Bingham, Sebastian Ellis. And in lane 8, Trey Jordan, a sophomore from Brighton. Top qualifier in this race is Sam Peterson at a 4:58. So he needs a good showing. Van Haney just did that a little bit better. All others right at 5 or slightly over. So we're going to set that pace by Sam and see if Xander and Jacob can stay up with him. Good first 50. Sub 30 for Xander and Sam. Jacob right there, keeping up with them, just a couple of tenths off of their pace. Keeping that under 30, he is doing really well. He's going to drop some good time here if he can keep that pace. Walk into that sub 30, he's going to do really well. Xander keeping right there with him. Jacob not far behind. again, he's locked in. He's really locked in, staying solid at that high 29s. Last year at this race, my kids compete in 3A. I had two sons swimming the 500, a senior and a freshman. They were in lanes for the finals in lanes 4 and 5, right next to each other, pacing off each other. It was difficult for my wife, cheering and crying, wanting to see the senior do really well as his last meet. Waiting for see what the freshman could do, and it was the freshman who beat the senior. But they're still good friends, good brothers. That freshman is now a sophomore. He took second in state last week, so he went from 9th place to 2nd over the year, so good showing for him. Sam right there, just over 30, but still keeping a really good pace for this part of the race. The other two getting into the 31, so they're dropping off a bit also. It's good to see Matt Moore. He swam with my son that I was just talking about. Those two see each other in a lot of USA meets. Swimming similar distances. The mile is 500. Coming up on the last 25 for Sam. He's got a good lead over the rest. Let's see where he ends. 4:53, not a PR, but a good, excellent showing for this preliminaries. Followed by Xander George and Jacob Hamlin. Xander setting a new PR for himself at 4:58. Excellent showing there. Oh, Sam Peterson had a 4:58, so he dropped. Yeah, I knew he did. 5 seconds on his time, so excellent showing there. I was looking at the wrong line on my sheet. So good showing. He pushed everybody, and we saw a lot of improvements there. So for Heat 4, we have Liam Sheehan, a freshman from Wasatch in lane 1. In lane 2, Owen Vanskiver, a junior from Farmington. In lane 3, Asher Topham, a junior from Lone Peak. In lane 4, Brody Schvanevelt of Riverton, a junior. In lane 5, Bridger Scott, a senior from Mountain Ridge. In lane 6, Jordan Rushton, a senior from Bingham. In lane 7, Jonathan Adams, a sophomore from Brighton. And in lane 8, Logan Southwick, a sophomore from Skyridge. Top qualifier with the best time in this event is Brody in lane 4 with an entry time of 4:54. And next to him, Bridger Scott in lane 5 with a 4:59. So they need to drop some time. At least Bridger does to keep his second position, since Sam Peterson did so well in the previous heat.
Lane 7 from Brighton, Jonathan Adams. Lane 8 from Skyridge, Logan Southwick.
There it is with Brody. Good second 100 here. Keeping well under 30 seconds for those splits. 28. Two next to him, 29 and 30, so he's keeping a good pace there. Keep it under 30 for a couple more if he wants to keep ahead of Sam. Nothing wrong with saving a little bit of energy in these rounds if you can stay in that top 5. You just can't let up enough that you end up into below the 8th place mark, because then you're in the consolation heat and you just cannot get a medal. No matter what your time is in consolation heat, no medals. Medals are only awarded to the top 8 in the final heat, that championship heat. Sub 30, good. Brody doing well there. Coming up on the halfway mark. Still under 30. Good work for Brody. Bridger right there behind him, just half a second, a little over. Just poking over 30 now. Still in good place. Good position to hit his entry time. Asher picking it up a little bit. Asher really picking it up now, trying to catch up. He's beating Bridger in the splits. We'll see what that does in the finals. Bridger still has a good lead on him coming into the last 50. $31.97. Gonna be a good, looks like it's gonna be a good race for Brody. Bridger 30, and Asher still gaining time. He's got the shortest split there. I don't think he's going to catch Bridger, but he's going to make a good time showing. And it is Bridger with a 4:52. So he now, I think that takes him into the seeded number 1 for tomorrow. And Bridger with a 4:57. Good showing for him, dropping a couple of seconds there. And even Asher dropping 3 seconds off of his time. So excellent showing for those 3. There will be about a 10-minute break now. Let these swimmers recover as they prepare for the relays. Next up will be the 200-yard freestyle relays. So they'll give them 10 minutes to rest and prepare for that. We'll be back, watch the scoreboard on the screen as they will be announcing the top 16 that are going on to tomorrow's events.
The pool is open for warm-up. Lanes 2 and 4 are open for one-way backstroke starts. Let's do some results. Here we go. Headline women's 111 climb. In consoles, 16, Kate Merrill. 15, Macy Crosland. 14, Alexis Griffin. 13, Lili Stewart. 12, Your top pace orders for finals. In 8, Kyle Robinson. 7, Noah Christensen. 6, Eli Hall. 5th, Emmett Sterling. 4th, Jake Ikamura-Shiro. 3rd, Brandon Stoddard. 2nd, Easton Adams. And your fastest qualifier from Lone Peak, Matt Johnson. Events 11, women's 100-yard freestyle. Your consolation swimmers. In 16, Heidi Holbrook. 15, Anya Lili. 14, Sarah Clancy. 13, Elliot Peters. 12, Josie Hansen. 11, Charlotte Lammers. 10, Ava Ellington. 9, Evie Powers. Your top 8 swimmers for finals. In 8, Eliza Bexfield. 7, Million 90. 6, McKenna Garland. 5th, Anthony Eduardo. 4th, Aniston Kennard. 3rd, Berkeley Hansen. 2nd, Matt Ortega. And your fastest qualifier, the senior from Wasatch, Anna Dietrich. Results for men 12, men's 100-yard freestyle. In 16, James Johnson. Time for 14, Luke Nelson, Connor Fuller. 13, Camden Law. 12, Dylan Brown. 11, Tank Johnson. 10, Carson Chamberlain. 9, Tanner Hansen. And your top 8 qualifiers for finals. In 8, Richard Isbell. 7, Ethan Wilson. 6, Jack Smart. 7, Jason Lewis. Jason Lewis is in 5th. 4th, Tyler Seaver. 3rd, Connor Clark. 2nd, Vincent Mortensen. And your fastest qualifier from Lone Peak, Xander Bird. And then 13, women's 500-yard freestyle. In 16, for consoles, Brittany Baxter. 15, Dina Barney. 14, Harper Egbert. 13, Alice Stewart. 12, Violet Carlson. 11, Lydia Smith. 10, Tyler Johnson. 9, Elizabeth Jamerson. And your top 8 swimmers for finals. In 8, Crystal Baker. 7, Liberty Harris. 6, Darcy Smith. 5th, Gabriela Zurias. 4th, Sarah Valero. 3rd, Yesenia Keller. 2nd, Kara Moore. And your fastest qualifier from Skyridge, Ellie Sente. Results of 14, men's 500-yard freestyle. In consoles, in 16, Sebastian Ellis. 15, Keegan Olsen. 14, Jonathan Adams. 13, Logan Southwick. 12, Matt Moore. 11, Logan Teasdale. 10, Jordan Rushton. 9, Jacob Hamlin. Your top 8 swimmers for finals. In 8, Jake Ikamura-Shiro. 7, Asher Topman. 6, Xander George. 5th, Jake Gould. 4th, Richard Scott. 3rd, Van Haney. 2nd, Sam Peterson. And your fastest qualifier from Riverton, Brody Annabelle. 2-minute warning, swimmers, 2 minutes. Swimmers, please clear of the competition pool. The competition pool is now closed. All swimmers, please clear of the competition pool. Up next, event 15, the women's 200-yard freestyle relay. Swimmers, please exit the pool. The competition pool is closed.
Welcome back. Clearing the pool, getting ready for the women 200-yard freestyle relay. Quick race, 4 50-yard legs, 3 heats. With 19 teams, 6 in the first heat, 6 in the second heat, 7 in the third.
Here we go, heat 1.
In lane 2 of this first heat, we have the team from Westlake. In lane 3, Layton. In lane 4, Brighton. In lane 5, Skyridge. Lane 6, Davis. And in lane 7, Weber. And with the first leg, Weber comes in first there in lane 7, with Layton in second. Come down to the second leg. And it is Brighton coming ahead in that second leg, with Layton staying in second. Skyridge in third. Weber dropping to fifth with that second leg. That first leg counts as an official time for the swimmer, since they do start from the blocks and finish at the pad, so there is some strategy, I guess, with the coaches to give that first swimmer a chance to get an official time for their 50 free. And it is Brighton with the first touch, Skyridge second, Layton third. In heat 2, starting in lane 2, Corner Canyon. In lane 3, Bingham. In lane 4, Syracuse. Lane 5, Mountain Ridge. In lane 6, Harriman. And in lane 7, the team from American Fork.
Quiet for the start. 4, Syracuse, Muller, Portillo, Mueller, Turner.
That is Syracuse with the first touch, followed by Mountain Ridge.
Lane 6, Everman.
Lanes 3 and 4 really close behind them.
Lane 7, American Ford, Evans, Jubber, Martinez, Marlowe.
Now Mountain Ridge in the lead with Corner Canyon having a very good second leg. And it is Bingham with the first touch, improving dramatically in that third leg. Coming down to this final leg. Very close. Lane 5 for Mountain Ridge, touching first, followed by Bingham in lane 3. So a little unusual. Third, Syracuse, and fourth, Corner Canyon. In our final heat, we have 7 lanes being used. In lane 1, Cedar Valley. In lane 2, Farmington. In lane 3, Lehigh. In lane 4, Wasatch. In lane 5, Lone Peak. In lane 6 is Copper Hills. And in lane 7, the team from Riverton.
In the water, lane 1, Cedar Valley, Kendall, Haas, Ryder, Cook. Lane 2, Farmington, Allen, Munford, Walker, Karchner. Lane 3, Lehigh, Sweeting, Daniels, Cox, Pendleton. Lane 4, Wasatch, Malika, Cannon, Victor.
First touch coming from Lone Peak in lane 5,
Lane 7,
followed by Copper Hills in lane 6. See what the Wasatch can do. They are the top qualifiers by 0.15 of a second over Lone Peak, so it's going to be a tight race there. Third leg in the water, still Wasatch leading Lone Peak, and then Copper Hills. Good third leg from Wasatch. Coming down to this final leg. Like I said, I think there's about 0.15 of a second separating their entry times. So, wow, looks like Lone Peak kind of came ahead on that one. It's going to be tight, just as we expected. And it is Lone Peak with the lead over Wasatch. A little more time there, almost a second, 0.8. Now we will move to the men. Their 200 relay.
Up next, the men's 16, men's 200-yard freestyle relay. This is heat 1 of 3. Please remember swimmers.
6A record is 125 by Lone Peak, set this year, last month. So let's see what they do. In heat 1, we have the team from Weber in lane 2. In lane 3 is Sky Ridge. In lane 4, Brighton. In lane 5, Layton. In lane 6, Syracuse. And in lane 7, Bingham.
Weber, Cook, Judson, Herbal, Long. Lane 3, Sky Ridge, Woolley, Shorten, Wayne, Clark. Lane 3, Ryzen, Jordan, Edison, Kim, Lake. Lane 5, Blazing, Walker, Buckham, Noyes, Jones. Lane 6, Syracuse, Campbell, Kidd, Vander Tulin.
Syracuse with the first touch.
Lane 7, Bingham, Ellis, England, Griffin, Rushton.
Still leading on this second. Good showing from Syracuse. It's my dad's alma mater. Syracuse extending that lead in this third leg. Can it come down to the final? Can they maintain that lead? Good showing from Layton to neighboring towns. My dad graduated from Syracuse, my mother from Layton, so I know heard many stories about these two schools growing up. And it is Syracuse with the touch first, Skyridge second, and Layton coming in third. Very close, very close.
Next, Heat 2.
In Heat 2, we have in Lane 2, Copper Hills. In Lane 3, Farmington. In Lane 4, Mountain Ridge. In Lane 5, American Fork. In Lane 6, Cedar Valley. And in Lane 7, Harriman.
Heat 2, in the water, Lane 2, Copper Hills. Olson, Winslow, Wilkins, Madelyn. Lane 3, Farmington, Murray, Scott, Monk, Madelyn. Lane 4,
Mountain Ridge with the first touch. Very close behind is American Fork.
Lane 5, American Fork. Peterson, Robinson, Bellingham, Christensen.
Watch Lane 7, Harriman, staying up there.
Lane 7, Harriman. Hanson, Briggs, Hatch.
It is Mountain Ridge extending their lead. American Fork right behind, less than a second. A little over a second. Mountain Ridge again, extending that lead in the third leg. Coming down to that final 25. Looks like it is Cedar Valley making a good showing for third place.
Lane 4, Mountain Ridge.
Now we have Heat 4, or Heat 3.
This is our final.
Yeah, the final heat. It is in Lane 1, the team from Lehigh. In Lane 2, Davis. In Lane 3, Westlake. In Lane 4, Lone Peak. In Lane 5, Wasatch. In Lane 6, Corner Canyon. In Lane 7, Riverton. As I mentioned earlier, Lone Peak with the state record for the 6A at a 136.06. I'm sorry, 125.66. Just looking at the women's and the men's, it's 125.66. Set that record on January 31st. So we could see a new record. If not today, most likely tomorrow. Good competition. Westlake has different ideas, and Wasatch right next to him. They're all pushing them hard. And it is Westlake first, Wasatch second, and Lone Peak third. We come down to this second leg now. Right together again, all taking clips from my perspective, almost simultaneously. This is a close one. And it is Wasatch with this first touch. Lone Peak gaining a little time, Westlake falling behind just a hair. Looks like now Lone Peak taking the lead with this third leg. Got a strong third swimmer. And we'll see the final anchor leg coming in. Lone Peak touching first, Wasatch second, Westlake third. Coming down to this final, are they going to break the record of 125.66? It's going to be close. Not quite at 1:26.97. And Wasatch coming in second, Westlake coming in third. So we'll see what they do tomorrow. Watch for that record to be set, a new record at the championship heat tomorrow about the same time. We'll now move into the women's 100-yard backstroke, event 17.
Up next, event 17.
In in heat one, we have in lane one, Reagan Smith, a senior from Corner Canyon. In lane two, Kira Rother, a freshman from Wasatch. In lane three, Amelie Newber, a junior from Mountain Ridge. In lane four, Shia Portillo, a junior from Syracuse. In lane five, Brooklyn Bird, a sophomore from Lehigh. In lane six, Bree Spiker, a senior from Mountain Ridge. In lane seven, Mila Harward, a sophomore from American Fork. And in lane eight, Kate Meekum, a junior from Sky Ridge. Top qualifier in this heat is Shia Portillo of Syracuse, a 107. We have these new starting wedges at the BYU pool. Looks like all of them are using it, but lane 4, Shia doesn't want it.
In lane one, a senior from Corner Canyon, Reagan Smith. Lane two, from Wasatch, Kira Rother. Lane three, from Mountain Ridge, Amelia Newber. Lane four, from Syracuse, Shia Portillo. Lane five, from Lehigh, Brooklyn Bird. Lane six, a senior from Mountain Ridge, Bree Spiker. Lane seven, from American Fork, Mila Harward. Lane eight, from Sky Ridge, Kate Meekum.
Good showing from Amelie, touching first on that first 50. And it is Newber with the first touch. And Mila touching second there. In heat two, we have in lane one, Zoe Thompson, senior from Riverton. In lane two, Eva Moyler, sophomore from Syracuse. In lane three, Darcy Smith, a sophomore from American Fork. In lane four, Alyssa Soderquist, senior from Lehigh. In lane five, Kalia Hasselbach, senior from Lehigh. In lane six, Addison Baker, freshman at Mountain Ridge. And seven, Madelyn Balagot, a senior at Westlake. And in eight, Celeste Hansen, a freshman from Lone Peak. Top qualifier, Alyssa, in lane four at a 59.65. All others are over 1 minute. She's got that sub-minute time. Watch her underwaters. She does really well. Good turn, good long underwater.
Lane seven, senior from Westlake, Madelyn. Lane eight, from Lone Peak, Celeste Hansen.
And we've got Darcy Smith in lane three, keeping really good pace with her, and Kalia in lane 5, sorry. And it is Alyssa with the first touch, 59.08. Improving on her time, dropping a half a second. Now we have heat 3. In lane 1, Hannah Turnbow, freshman from Mountain Ridge. In lane 2, Elizabeth Jamerson, a freshman from Corner Canyon. In lane 3, a junior from Brighton, Oibian, not sure how you pronounce that, Bradley, junior from Brighton. In lane 4, Elsie Crawwell, junior from Farmington. In lane 5, June Johnson, a freshman from Lone Peak. In lane 6, Jane Elder, a sophomore from Brighton. In lane 7, Lexi Greensides, freshman from Harapan. And in lane 8, Eliza Mead, junior from Corner Canyon.
In lane 1, Mountain Ridge and Turnbull. Lane 2 from Corner Canyon, Elizabeth Jamerson. Lane 3 from Brighton, Amy Bradley. Lane 4 from Farmington, Elsie Bell. Lane 5 from Lone Peak, June Johnson. Lane 6 from Brighton, Jane Elder. Lane 7 from Harriman, Lexi Greensides. Lane 8 from Corner
It is
Canyon,
Elsie with the first touch, followed by June. Elsie with the first touch, 59.36. Followed by June Johnson and Jane Elder. They each drop some time. June with a minute even. In heat 4, in lane 1, we have Ella Anderson, a sophomore at Lone Peak. In lane 2, Lily Allen, a sophomore at Bingham. In lane 3, Haley Waters, a sophomore at Harriman. In lane 4, Anna Diedrichs, a senior at Wasatch. In lane 5, Jane Beardall, a junior at Skyridge. In lane 6, Elsie Malinka, a senior at Wasatch. In lane 7, Brilissa Leeper, a senior at Harriman. And in lane 8, Cammie Holdaway, a junior from Skyridge. Top qualifier in this event is Anna Diedrichs with a 55.28. Next to her, Jane Beardall with an entry time of 59.94. Two swimmers under 1 minute. See how they do in this preliminary event. And it is Anna with the first touch. And Jane right behind her, as we would expect. Haley Waters close behind. She has a 1 minute even, so she has a good chance of getting under that 1 minute mark as well. And it is Anna with a 54.84, dropping a good half a second off of her time. And it is Jane under a minute. Haley not quite besting her time, but coming in third. Going to be a good race tomorrow for the championship. Now moving to event 18 for the men, the 100-yard backstroke. We have in heat 1, Riker Smoot, junior from Weber. In 2, Isaac Dabb, a senior from Layton. In lane 3, Kevin Bott, a sophomore from Syracuse. In lane 4, Peter Caruth, a junior from Lone Peak. In lane 5, Weston Kemp, a junior from Riverton. In lane 6, Victor Stewart, a freshman at Lone Peak. In lane 7, Aiden England, a senior at Bingham. And in lane 8, Mitchell Luckham, or Luckham, sophomore at Layton. Top qualifier, Peter Caruth, with a time of 1 even, 34. So let's see if he can get under that 1 minute mark. Trying to get into the finals tomorrow. It is Weston with the first touch. Victor second. Isaac Dabb third. Peter, our top qualifier here, is in 5th, so he's going to have to pick it up in that second half of the event. And it is Weston with the first touch, and Victor second, Aiden third. All coming under 1 minute, so improving dramatically on their times. Excellent work for them. In Heat 2, lane 1, we have Parker Hunt, a senior from Brighton. In lane 2, Gedonia Vandertoen of Syracuse, a senior. In lane 3, Seth Bellows, a junior from Lone Peak. In lane 4, Oakley James, a junior from American Fork. In lane 5, Ben Kidd, a junior at Syracuse. In lane 6, Wilson Norris, a sophomore at Corner Canyon High School. In lane 7, Liam Scott, a sophomore at Lehigh. And at lane 8, Sam Smith, a freshman from American Fork.
Lane 3 from Lone Peak, Seth Bellows. Lane 4 from American Fork, Oakley James. Lane 5 from Syracuse, Ben Kidd. Lane 6 from Corner Canyon, Wilson Norris.
Top time, entry time here is Oakley James with a 54.59. All swimmers here save the 8th lane or sub 1 minute. Like to see Sam Smith as a freshman here, if he can get under 1 minute for a new personal record. He's leading Liam Scott in lane 7, so he's making a really good push for it. So it is Oakley with the first touch. Sam Smith breaking a record for himself at a 58.67 in lane 8. Good to see there. Ben Kidd coming in second, Wilson Norris in third. So now for Heat 3, we have in lane 1, Alexander Lloyd, senior at Brighton. In lane 2, Keton Brady, a junior at Brighton. In lane 3, Emmett Sterling, a junior at Wasatch. In lane 4, Eli Hall, a senior at Mountain Ridge. In lane 5, Tice Morrill, a junior at Riverton. In lane 6, Bridger Polson, a junior at Riverton. And in lane 7, Gabe Orr, a senior at Wasatch, with lane 8, Brink Wyatt, a senior at Mountain Ridge. Another one, Brink, in lane 8, comes entered at a 1 minute even. So I'd like to see him get under 1 minute for this race, setting a new personal record for himself. That's what's so fun about swimming. No matter what your times are, really you're just trying to improve, and so I love seeing times drop, new personal records set. And it is with the first touch. Eli Hall and Emmett Sterling in second, Tice Morrill in third, and look at that, Brink Wyatt coming in 7th with a sub-minute personal best for him, 58.42. He dropped considerably. Nice showing for him. In heat four. In lane 1, Henry Christensen, a freshman from Farmington. In lane 2, Spencer Hendry, a senior at Wasatch. In lane 3, Easton Adams, a senior at Weber. In lane 4, Luan Barnard, a senior at Brighton. At lane 5, Luke Nelson, a junior from American Fork. In lane 6, Bracken Holm, a freshman at Wasatch. In 7, Jake Combe, sophomore at Lone Peak. And in lane 8, Will Scott, a senior from Farmington. Our top qualifier in the state event is Luan Barnard in lane 4 of Brighton with a 49.90. He's got a sub 50 time. He is not far from the state record of 48.25, so he has a chance there. That's been in place since 2020. Good underwaters. Went nearly half the pool on the second turn. Good underwaters. He's doing well. Right at that half line before he comes up. That's going to do well for him. And he has a 49.83. Dropped a little time, but not enough for the state record, but good showing coming in first. Make for a good meet and heat tomorrow. Now for the women 100 breaststroke. This is the final singles event. The next one will be their relay. So this is the final for the single events. 4 heats. In heat 1, lane 1, Kate Johns, a senior from Brighton. In lane 2, Kate Merrill, a sophomore from Riverton. In lane 3, Sophia Sherry, a senior at Wasatch. In lane 4, Drew Davis, a freshman from Bingham. In lane 5, Gracie Marlowe, a sophomore at American Fork. In 6, Sasha Lacken, a junior at Skyridge. In lane 7, Elena Simons, a sophomore at Lone Peak. And in lane 8, Carly Rigby, a sophomore at Wasatch. Best qualifying time, Drew Davis and Gracie Marlowe is 1:16. They're only about less than half, or about a half a second from each other, so we'll see how they do in lanes 4 and 5. And it looks like Sophia doing really well here in this second 50. Surpassing Drew Davis. Gonna come down to this last 25. Good push through, good kick. And it is Gracie touching first. Oh no, I didn't see lane 7. Elena, nice in lane 7. Surging ahead, Gracie in second. And Kate in lane 2. Some really good showings there. In heat 2, lane 1, Emily Grossarth, a senior from Mountain Ridge. That was lane 1. In lane 2, Catherine Armendaris, a senior in Corner Canyon. In lane 3, Simone Turcotte, a sophomore from Brighton. In lane 4, Grace Cannon, a senior at Wasatch. In lane 5, J.C. Nilsson, a junior at Farmington. In lane 6, Molly Thatcher, a sophomore at Bingham. In lane 7, Ruby Lynn, a senior at Harriman. And in lane 8, Daniela Rivas, a freshman at Mountain Ridge. Top qualifier is Grace Cannon at 1:07. J.C. Nelson right behind her at 1:09. Let's see how they compete with each other. Looks like they are trying really hard. Good competition there. And it is Gracie with the first touch, followed by JC. Grace just did a new PR by 0.02 of a second, so an improvement. We like to see those improvements. In Heat 3, in Lane 1, Elizabeth Tarma, a senior at Layton. In Lane 2, Callie Flam, a sophomore at Corner Canyon. In Lane 3, Haley Hansen, a junior at Lone Peak. In Lane 4, Lili Turner, a sophomore at Syracuse. In Lane 5, Chloe Bowman, a junior at Sky Ridge. Lane 6, Ainsley Jessup, a junior at Weber. In Lane 7, Solana Kozlowski, a sophomore at Bingham. And in Lane 8, Jaden Johnson, a sophomore from Mountain Ridge. Top qualifier, Lili at 107.21. And Chloe next to her with a 109. So see if she can keep within that 2-second mark, putting her in a good position for the finals tomorrow. And it is Lili with the first touch, 107. Chloe at second, and Haley Hansen in third. Final heat for this event. Heat 4. In Lane 1, Nora Walker, a junior from Corner Canyon. In Lane 2, Evie Hirschkopf, a senior at Lone Peak. In Lane 3, Lexi Bassett, a junior at Sky Ridge. In Lane 4, Paige Hicken, a junior at Wasatch. In Lane 5, Avery Dyer, a junior at Westlake. In Lane 6, Christiana Parsons, a senior at Farmington. And in Lane 7, Valerie Guzman de la Hoz, a senior at Brighton. And in Lane 8, Sydney Barr, a junior at Westlake. Top qualifier is Paige Hicken, a 105.82. An excellent time for this event.
Lane 7, a senior from Brighton, Valerie Guzman de la Hoz. Lane 8, from Westlake, Sydney Barr.
And it is Paige with the lead. Right behind her, as expected, is Avery. Right now, entry time 105 and 108, so 3 seconds between the two. I think it's going to be less than that. We'll see a 106.04 and a 108, so just 2.5 seconds almost. So improving a bit on her time is Avery to come in second. That'll set up a really good race tomorrow for the finals.
Our next event is event 20.
Now for the men. 100 breaststroke in event 20. 4 heats again on this one. So in heat 1, in lane 1, Owen Kolowich, a junior from Westlake. In lane 2, Hayes Dunkley, a sophomore from American Fork. In lane 3, Tucker Monk, a senior at Farmington. In lane 4, Anderson Trout, a sophomore at Mountain Ridge. In lane 5, Joshua Tame, a junior at Farmington. In lane 6, Max Arnold, a sophomore at Wasatch. In lane 7, Isaac Johnson, a senior at Lone Peak. And in lane 8, Logan Wong, a junior at Davis. Top qualifier here is Anderson with a 107.06, and Joshua Tame in lane 5, a 107.23. So they were very, very close in their entry times. Let's see how they do here. It is Isaac Johnson in lane 7 touching first. He's making a really good push. Tucker making a really good showing as well. It's going to be a tight one here, and it is. Tucker coming in first, and Anderson Trout second, with Isaac Johnson in lane 7 making a good showing. 105 there, he dropped exactly 2 seconds on his time. A very good shot there. In heat 2, in lane 1, Chase Atherley, a senior at Copper Hills. In lane 2, Kyle Ingram, a sophomore at Syracuse. In lane 3, Sam Lillian, a senior at Corner Canyon. In lane 4, Porter Wild, a junior at Westlake. In lane 5, Daniel Wang, a senior at Sky Ridge. In lane 6, Aaron Jensen, a junior at Westlake. In lane 7, Nathan Moyle, senior at Brighton. And in lane 8, Henry Schultz, a sophomore at Wasatch. Porter Wild, our highest, best time, entry time is at 59:24. The only one in this heat with an entry of under 1 minute. Let's see if any others can do the same. And it is Porter making a good show, touching first. Right behind him looks like it is Sam, followed by Daniel Wayne. Coming down to the final 5 yards. And it is Porter with the first touch, dropping time. Sam and Daniel right at an even 1 minute, close to their entry times. So Sam dropping a little bit on his, almost a second. That was it, or over a second. Excellent showing for him. In heat 3, we have in lane 1, Jonah Baboni, a senior from Farmington. In 2, Connor Woolley, a senior from Sky Ridge. In 3, Gabriel Campbell, a senior from Syracuse. In lane 4, Connor Clark, a senior from Sky Ridge. In lane 5, Connor Fellingham, a sophomore from American Fork. In lane 6, Davis Chase, a freshman from Lone Peak. In lane 7, Spike Drury, a senior from Wasatch. And in lane 8, Braden Herbo, a sophomore from Weber. 2 swimmers in this heat under 1 minute. Connor Clark in lane 4 and Connor Fellingham in lane 5. Connor Clark with a 58.77 and Connor Fellingham with a 59.32. They're like a half a second from each other, so let's see what happens here in this preliminary heat. It looks like it is Connor Clark with the lead, but Connor Fellingham right there beside him. It's going to come down to this final yard, and it is. Ooh, it is Connor Fellingham with the first touch, and Connor Clark with the second. 1/10 of a second separating those two, less than a 1/10. A little more than a 1/10, doing the right math. So that was an excellent showing, both of them dropping some time. Final heat, heat 4. In lane 1, Levi Kim, a junior from Brighton. In lane 2, Thor Jensen, a junior from Wasatch. In lane 3, Barrett Judkins, a freshman from Brighton. In lane 4, Ethan Brown, a junior from Mountain Ridge. In lane 5, Leo Kai, a freshman from Brighton. In lane 6, Zach Stevens, a senior from American Fork. And in lane 7, Brock Eschmeyer, a senior at Lone Peak. And in lane 8, Jeffrey Smith, a senior from Lehigh. Top qualifiers in this heat: Ethan Brown in 4 and Leo Kai in 5, both under a minute. Ethan at 58, Leo at 59. And it is Barrett Judkins touching second, making a good showing here. Oh, Barrett and Leo right together. From my perspective, I could not see any difference between them. See what they're doing this last 25. And it is Ethan with the first touch, dropping some more time. Barrett coming under 1 minute. And Leo improving on his time as well. So really good showing on those two. Gonna have a really strong heat championship championship heat tomorrow.
All right, swimmers, we have a 10-minute break. We will be back at 1:18.
There'll be a 10-minute break as they let these swimmers recover in time for their 400 relay, the last event of this meet. We'll be back in 10 minutes.
Coach from Syracuse. Pool is open for warm-up. Results in 15 women's 200-yard freestyle relay. In consoles, 16 Farmington, 15 Westlake, 14 Riverton, 13 Davis, 12 Lili, 11 Aaron, 10 Copper Hills, 9 Warner Canyon. And your top 18 for finals. In 8 Syracuse, 7 Layton, 6 Skyridge, 5th Bingham, 4th Mountain Ridge, 3rd Wasatch, 2nd Lone Peak, and your fastest qualifiers, Brighton High School. Event 16, men's 200-yard freestyle relay results. In consoles, in 16, Riverton, 15, Bingham, 14, Harriman, 13, Weaver, 12, Davis, 11, Farmington, 10, Brighton, 9, Layton. Your top 8 teams for finals. In 8, Skyridge, 7, Syracuse, 6, Cedar Valley, 5th, Westlake, 4th, American Fork, 3rd, Wasatch, 2nd, Mountain Ridge, and your fastest qualifiers, Lone Peak High School. Event 17, women's 100-yard backstroke. Your consolation swimmers. In 16, Eliza Meade, 15, Lisa Leeper, 14, Addison Baker, 13, Lily Allen, 12, Elizabeth Jamerson, 11, Elsie Malika, 10, Avery Waters, 9, A.B. Bradley. Your top 8 swimmers for finals. In 8, Jane Elder, 7, Darcy Smith, 6, Kalia Hasselbeck, 5th, Jude Johnson, 4th, Jane Carroll, 3rd, Elsie Crow, 2nd, Alyssa Soderquist, and your fastest qualifier in a new 6A state record and in consideration All-American time, Dietrich from Wasatch. Event 19, the women's 100-yard breaststroke. In consoles, in 16, Cindy Barr, 15, Solon Kozlowski, 14, Valerie Grisman-Bellows, 13, Elena Simons, 12, Ainsley Jessup, 11, Kelly Flom, 10, Christiana Parsons, 9, Solo Turkoff. Your top 8 swimmers for finals. In 8, Hallie Hansen, 7, Chloe Bowman, 6, Lexi Bassett, 7, J.C. Nielsen, 4, men's 20, men's 100-yard breaststroke results. In consoles, in 16, Jeffrey Smith, 15, Spike Drury, 14, Connor Woolley, 13, Aaron Jensen, 12, Thor Jensen, 11, Davis Chase, 10, Daniel Wong, 9, Gabrielle Jensen. Your top 8 scores for finals. In 8, Sam Lillian, 7, Zach Stevens, 6, Barrett Jenkins, 5th, Leo Nye, 4th, Connor Clark, 3rd, Connor Cunningham, 2nd, Porter Wild, and your fastest qualifier from Mountain Ridge, Ethan Brown.
right, we're back now with the last heat for the last event for the women freestyle relay. In lane 2 for this first heat, we have the team from Copper Hills. In lane 3, it's Farmington. In lane 4, Mountain Ridge. In lane 5, Sky Ridge. And Lehigh in 6, and American Fork in lane 7.
Lane 3, Farmington, Holbrook, Parsons, Gilson, Crowell. Lane 4, Mountain Ridge, Bexville, Baker, Zala. Lane 5, Sky Ridge, Ellington, Griffith, Sensei, Moore. Lane 6, Lehigh, Hasselbeck, Knox, Daniels, Soderquist. Lane 7, American Fork, Smith, Ryrie, Harvard, Evans.
At the halfway point. Looks like Mountain Ridge first, Sky Ridge second, very close to each other. Same positioning, 0.2 of a second apart, is Mountain Ridge in first and Sky Ridge second, coming down to the last leg. And it is Mountain Ridge touching first, followed by Sky Ridge. Well ahead of everyone else.
Up next, Heat 2.
Now we have Heat 2. In lane 2, Westlake. In lane 3, Bingham. In lane 4, Wasatch. In lane 5, Brighton. In lane 6, Riverton. And in lane 7, the team from Weber.
In order, lane 2, Westlake, Dyer, Gallagher, Barr, Gallagher. Lane 3, Bingham, Allen, Thatcher, Carlson, Hyden. Lane 4, Wasatch, Dietrichs, Andrews, Hitkin, Keller. Lane 5, Brighton, Power,
Second swimmer's in. Touching first is Wasatch, followed by Westlake there in lane 2. Third is Brighton in lane 5. So let's see how they do on the second leg. Westlake. And it is Wasatch halfway through, starting the third leg. With Brighton coming in second and Westlake third. Dropping some time there, Westlake, so we'll see how they can keep up with this pace. Now coming up with the final leg. Wasatch with a good lead over everyone. Brighton coming in second. And Westlake retaining that third position. Coming down to this final anchor leg, see how they can do. Bingham in lane 3, really pushing hard. And it is Wasatch for 3:36. A good drop on their time. Entry time of a 3:42. So good 6-second drop on their time. Coming in second, it's going to be Brighton, followed by Bingham, and then Westlake. Now for the final heat, Heat 3. In lane 1, we have Cedar Valley. In lane 2, Harriman. In lane 3, Corner Canyon. Lane 4, Lone Peak. In lane 5, Syracuse. In lane 6, Layton. And in lane 7, Davis. Top qualifier is Lone Peak at a 3:39. That school holds the state record of a 3:30 set 2 years ago at state. So let's see what these teammates can do.
Lane 2, Harriman, Leaper, Waters, Dean, Johnson.
Wasatch just did a 3:36, so right now that would put them in the top spot for the finals.
Lane 4, O'Reilly, Rivero, Johnson, Garland, Denard. Lane 5, Syracuse, Turner, Portillo, Bugler, Holker. Lane 6, Layton, Peters, Harris, Walker, Hassenbuehler. Lane 5, Davis, Dozens, Edward, Jensen, Wood.
Second swimmer's in. Syracuse with the first touch. Lone Peak right there in second. Just a little, about a second apart. Watch Layton there in third. And it is Lone Peak now taking over the lead after that second leg, with Syracuse right behind them, still about a second apart. And Layton maintaining that third position. Coming up for the final leg now, it is Lone Peak extending their lead. In second, got a tight one, it is Corner Canyon just out-touching Layton in that for that third, and it's Syracuse falling behind now to the fourth position. See what they can do on this final anchor leg. Peak with a really good lead in this heat. They've got to set a new team record for the year in order to outperform Wasatch in the previous heat. And it doesn't look like they're going to do it. So they come in first at 3:42. So that pushes Wasatch ahead for the top qualifying spot in the championship tomorrow. It's Corner Canyon coming in second. And Syracuse in third. It's going to shape up for a really good race tomorrow. Now we move to the men. Their 400 free relay. 3 heats in this one as well. We'll have 6 lanes in heat 1, 6 lanes in heat 2, and 7 lanes in heat 3. So in heat 1, lane 2 is the team from Davis High School. In lane 3 is Syracuse High. In lane 4, Wasatch. In lane 5, Corner Canyon. In lane 6, Sky Ridge. And in lane 7, Harriman. Wasatch here, our top qualifier for this heat at a 3:16. Lane 5 couldn't find his mark real quick. That happens. They lean over those blocks and just topple over. No disqualifying if they do that. If that happens before, they say take your mark. So he gets back on the block, and here we go.
Lane 4, Wasatch, Morrison, Brooks, Saunders, Henry. Lane 5, Corner Canyon.
Wasatch with a good second lead over Corner Canyon.
Tidwell, 4, Short, Southwick. Lane 7, Harriman, Hanson, Briggs, Hatch, Vidor.
Second leg now, Wasatch with a good lead, almost 3 seconds over Corner Canyon. Halfway through now, on to the third leg. Wasatch with a good lead over Corner Canyon now. 5 seconds. They enter time here with a 6-second difference, so doing really well. See as the results are posted if any disqualifications occurred. BYU has a new timing system where the blocks and the pads are together. The timing system knows if there's a bad transition between legs. If it's within a certain tolerance, it looks for a second confirmation from an official. But the timing system is the first confirmation, as I understand it, so if it sees good transition, it doesn't matter what the officials see. But if there's a certain range, if it's within a certain range, plus or minus, then it requires a confirmation from an official. Wasatch maintaining a good lead. Corner Canyon making a push to close that gap, looking really good. And it is Wasatch with a 3:21.
Wasatch High School.
Coming in second, Corner Canyon with 3:23. So they made a good showing. Both not doing as well as their entry times, but doing what they needed in this heat. Coming up next is our Heat 2. In lane 2, the team from Westlake. In lane 3, Weber. In lane 4, Mountain Ridge. In lane 5, American Fork. In lane 6, Layton. And in lane 7, Lehigh. Top qualifying team in this heat, Mountain Ridge with a 3:14. American Fork behind them, 5 seconds with a 3:19. So let's see how they do.
Lane 4, Mountain Ridge, Brown, Olson, Scott, Cedar. Lane 5, American Fork, Peterson, Nelson, Christensen, James. Lane 6, Clayton, Walker, Jones, Teasdale, Woodbury. Lane 7, Lehigh, Scott, Long, Smith.
It is Mountain Ridge touching first. And American Fork in second. Weber in third. Getting ready for the third leg now. Mountain Ridge maintaining their lead with American Fork right behind them. it is, Mountain Ridge. Then American Fork for this final leg.